What's up, everybody? Paul here from the Hoops crew, and it's been a while since we've streamed. It's been a while since I've done pretty much anything, but we are one step away from getting some video game streams going again. Ben is busy working behind the scenes today, putting together some layouts for me, and it's going to be very exciting to be sitting down and streaming games like Ninja Turtles and a whole lot more with you over the course of this off season. But today is like, and all of you who watch Hoops crew related content know this, you know I'm big into video games. You know that I hail from video games media and continue to do so. And this is like the grand final day of the games media world. This is where all of the stars of the industry come out. This is the Oscars for or Brownlow night for video games, where all of the big names are revealed, the winners are announced. And the cool thing about the Game Awards versus what you get from pretty much any other award show is one of the big pillars of the Game Awards is announcements of what is to come. And so this is littered with game announcements, game reveals, trailers, updates, all sorts of cool stuff. So I'm looking forward to kind of reacting to this with you today. We're going to have a pre-show that's going to start at 11:30. We'll then get into the main show, presumably at about 12 o'clock. That will then probably go for a good 2 to 2.5 hours. But honestly, one of the main reasons for streaming it now is because I'm just keen to hang out with all of you guys again. It's been quite some time since we've done any form of streaming, or it's been we've been enjoying a bit of a break, right? We did some draft night stuff recently, but otherwise it's been a while. And I'm seeing roaming in the chat, and it's great to have you in. And should I not be at school, I'm sick for the rest of the year. Since my time is officially at a close, and I'm there just making up the numbers until the rest of the year, I have called in sick for the remainder of the year, cashing in that sick leave because it's not going to be available to me once I depart. We just created some time for some gardening. I've been in the garden this morning, ripping out weeds and all sorts, and now streaming the Game Awards with you. So, Roman, great to have you on board, mate. It's been far too long since we've last had a chat. And yeah, not at school. My time is done. We might also have some guests popping at different points. I'm going to see if I can get Ben to pop in. I know he's not big into the video game realm, but I'm keen to have him hopefully pop in at some point. I've got a friend of mine. His name is Max Cooper. He hosts a show called For the Players. It's a PlayStation podcast, and they're actually based in Geelong as well. I join them fairly regularly. In fact, I'm kind of their seasonal host at the moment, or one of their seasonal hosts at the moment. I've been on the show basically since the footy season is done. Every Sunday or Monday night, I'm there on their live show each week. So please, if you like conversations about all things PlayStation and broader video games, go check out the Pop Culturists and their show For the Players on YouTube and on podcast services. So go check that one out as well. Factual Opinions popped in with a factual opinion saying Expedition 33 or Silk Song for the win. Look, my money's on Expedition 33. That game has been enormous all year. You'll see that Ben kind of squeezed it into the thumbnail. In fact, Max has just popped up on the back end here, so we'll give him a minute or two to get himself sorted, and then I'll welcome him in. But mate, I've just been promoting you guys, so take a few minutes, get yourself organised, and I'll bring you in a sec. But I think Expedition 33 will be the winner today. But it's some pretty good competition. Like, it really highlights a pretty good year this year. Anyway, Max, let's bring you in, mate. Let me make sure I get my layouts right. I'm just going to quickly full screen this. We'll get the Game Awards stream going. We'll bring you in. How's things, mate?
Oh, yeah, not too bad. We will see what happens. I'm currently watching my son do laps around his cot. So
yes, so Max might be popping in and out at different points because he's trying to get a kid back to sleep. We've got the Game Awards stream in the background there. Please chat. I know right now we don't have much going on in the actual stream at the moment, but let me know. There should be some of the background noise from the stream. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. Whether we need a bit of rebalancing, I can adjust and tweak it. Yeah, I've got the Game Awards stream fairly low at the moment, but I can dial it up. I can dial it down, whatever it is we need to do. So keep me posted there. But Max, what's your pick for Game of the Year? We've got factual opinion here saying that Expedition 33 or Silk Song for the win.
Look, I think Expedition 33 will take it. I think it had such a a cultural phenomenon when it came out, and it really did kind of bring so many people that weren't necessarily fans of that genre into that genre.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. And then the other thing, I really hope that it doesn't win its RPG category. I hope that goes to Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I don't want it to like just steamroll everything, but I want it to win big. Yeah.
It's a weird one.
Apparently someone's at my front door.
Go for it, mate. It's one of those weird ones anyway where it is expected to kind of clean up tonight. A bit like Max, I am kind of hopeful that it's not going to completely dominate. For me, it is my personal game of the year, but I also don't think there's many out there that are saying this is the top dog by an absolute mile, and it's not even close. But you do have the likes of Silksong, you do have the likes of Hades 2 and more. So, Posty,
no, it's just the Ring doorbell camera just went off because someone drove past our house. It's like, hey, you've got someone at the front door.
Yeah, sweet.
I don't though.
Trying to adjust those cameras a little bit.
It only picks up trucks. Cars are fine if it's a truck.
Yeah, right.
So I think that the garbage truck may have just come past.
Very nice. I was just saying, so for me personally, Expedition 33 is my game of the year, but there's plenty of people out there that are saying it's so far in front that it's not even close, which I don't think is the case. Like, it's been a pretty strong year. I mean, again, factual opinion here, kind of cited Silksong, but you've got Donkey Kong, which was amazing. You've got Hades 2. You've got plenty of others in there. You obviously mentioned Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Well, it's a pretty strong year.
Silksong literally broke storefronts when it released.
But then it's also weirdly gone pretty quiet ever since. Like, there's not been that much noise.
Whether or not it had the sticking power, I don't know, but it was definitely one of those, most anticipated games of this year. Yeah.
So we'll see how we go. What time is it? Oh yeah, we've got about 13 minutes before even the pre-show kicks off. Are there any? And we've been chatting a bit about this in some different chats behind the scenes. But are there any, from some of the games that have already been kind of confirmed or leaked to have been present? Is there anything that you're most excited to kind of learn a bit more about today?
If the Witcher if the Witcher remake does appear, I skipped that back in the day.
Yep.
So that would be nice to see.
PC door.
The other thing would be Divinity.
Yes.
To see what's coming next from Larian. Now they've obviously come out and gone, it's not original Sin 3. That's not what we're doing. And obviously there are other Divinity titles within their milieu, but whether or not, it'll be interesting to see where they go off, especially off the back of Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, they're up for, what was it, best community award or whatever. So it'll be interesting to see what they do next. I have a feeling they've got the clout and the public love that CDPR had just before they butchered it all with the Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk launch. So
hopefully they don't have their Cyberpunk moment.
Oh jeez. Other than that, I'm hoping to see Fable. I'm hoping we get a release date for Fable. I'm hoping it shows that it's going to release day and date on PlayStation as well as Xbox.
Well, I don't know if just speaking of Xbox games coming across to PlayStation, I don't know if you've seen in the last 10 to 15 minutes or so. It's not a big name game, but South of Midnight has been confirmed for Switch 2 and PS5 coming out in US spring. So I guess our autumn.
Was that's that stop motion?
Yeah, that's the one from Compulsion. Came out early in the year. Didn't set the world on fire.
That's the weird frame rate issues by design.
Shadu, good to have you on board, listening while working. Good luck listening once the big announcements start popping. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Shadu is a massive World of Warcraft fan. Max, so
I think they just had a new expansion, didn't they?
Isn't it coming out in March? I think they've been I know the last few years they've been kind of announcing some big Midnight, isn't it? It's called Midnight.
Yeah,
March 2nd, 2026.
Why did I think it was already out?
With a specific time, because of course you need to be able to disclose a time with a game like that. March 2nd, 2026 at 3 p.m. PST.
Yes, of course. That whole live service worldwide launch nonsense.
Yeah. And whatever time that converts to out here. There we go. Should do it for March 2nd. Don't out me. Don't out me like that.
Will we see whatever Bloober's working on next in the Silent Hill franchise?
I feel like that's too soon.
It was Bloober that were doing that, right?
Yeah, they're the ones that are doing now. They're now doing the remake of the original after doing 2. But I guess like it's only been 12 months really since they released 2. And we've just had F. Are they concerned? Like, I'd be, if I was Konami, not so much Bloober, but if I was Konami, I'd be going, is it too much now, too soon? Are we going to overdo it? I know, like, but they could also look at Resident Evil and go, well, it worked for them when they were going 7, remakes of 2, 3, 8. Then you get the Resident Evil 4 remake. Like, that was just back to backing it, and it worked for them. But I'd also argue that Silent Hill, for as improved as it is with these recent releases, it's probably not of the same standing, I guess, as Resident Evil. It's also, Resident Evil remained relevant even when it was putting out some shit, whereas Silent Hill just kind of went MIA for 10 years. Obviously, there's the whole Silent Hills controversy along the way, but anyway.
Did you see that Call of Duty is no longer being an annual title?
Is that what you took away from that?
That's what I took away from that.
My takeaway was there because the last 4 years they've gone Modern Warfare, and like they've gone back-to-back Modern Warfare, and then they've gone back-to-back Black Ops. I think it was more just we're going to get back to alternating. You're not going to get a Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and then Black Ops 7 in consecutive years. That was kind of my takeaway. I don't think they're...
I mean, that could make sense. I took it as we realized that this launch was not the best, and we need to spend some more time on these before we pump them out.
Yeah. I think they just want to get... my take was they just kind of want to get back to what they were doing and doing with a degree of success. Only a few years ago, where it was alternating between the different teams and between the different sub franchises, and it worked pretty well for them.
Oh yeah, because it was Modern Warfare 2, then Modern Warfare 3, then Black Ops 6,
and then 6 and 7. Oh fuck, yeah. So all the little dweebs out there, you might stumble onto this.
Free trial weekend. Free trial weekend.
Let me see if I can adjust our layout with the two of us and make this stream just a touch bigger in the space. Not a huge difference, but a little bit more real estate.
Do you think we will see any of what is to be legends for Ghosts of Yotai?
That'd be nice. It probably depends on when how far into development it is, when they plan to drop it. Really, if it's still a back half of 2026 thing, which was similar then timeline wise to what happened with Ghost of Tsushima, then my gut is no. But if it's early in the year, like it's somewhere in that first half, then I could see it happening. But they're already we've already got Saros confirmed to be there, but also kid problems.
He's climbed out of his cot. I'll be back in a second.
At any point, do what you got to do, mate. Let me kick Max out for the time being. I'm I would very much like to see Ghost of Yotai appear. It's obviously going to feature a little bit of roaming with a Yay 6-7. Oh, Thomas Nash has popped in. It's gaming time. You might have missed it at the very beginning, but we're getting real close to getting some of the different game streams going as well. Ben is today. I think he's popped down to go see the Cats train. Let me double check what he said. Said, I'm out of the house at the moment. Probably won't be back until 12 o'clock, so I'll see how I go in terms of, so he's heading down to the Cats training today. So Cats fans, you might see Ben in the Discord just kind of sharing some thoughts there. Again, hopefully he pops into this stream at some point and has a bit of a chat as well. Then Max is back. We'll bring him back in. There we go.
Back with a child.
That's all right.
I'm just going to set him up.
Sometimes they just don't play ball, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to set him up on the PlayStation beside me. Should be fine.
Factuals just popped in and said, I want to see something on State of Decay 3 or Project Mara by Ninja Theory. I'm really intrigued by this Project Mara thing. That was the one that they were, obviously with the Hellblade games, they were already leaning into, a bit of psychosis and mental health and those sort of things. But apparently the plan was to really go all out with this Project Mara. I don't know if you remember that one at all.
Sit back, please.
And State of Decay 3, it's well and truly overdue as well. Given it's already confirmed. It's well overdue that we see that one again. But I feel like that's a game at this point where when that comes back, you've almost got to go, this has to come to PlayStation day and
I'm
date as
worried
well.
that it's
Just
going
to
to
make it
go
financially viable.
like full survival horror and become one of those like Conan style games or Ark or something like that, and it'll kind of lose what it was to begin with.
I've wanted to play State of Decay a lot over the journey, but it's never eventuated for me. Shadu's saying my kid's still at school. Today's their last day. Enjoy, but also good luck to parents for the next 2 months. Anyone of school age kids' futures, yeah, that's my lot. They'll be. I suppose you've got one in that situation. One
My kid finishes next Friday. I'm just watching my screen. I can just see Ollie in the background waving.
Yeah, no, we've got future streamer as well. So
sitting there blowing raspberries, knowing he's being a pain in the bum. Yeah,
just don't worry, Ollie. Donkey Kong's coming, mate. Well, yeah, we're under 5 minutes away. Any outlandish predictions for what might pop up? We've obviously seen rumors, we've seen speculation, but if there's the Dream Max announcement,
obviously the Dream Max announcement is either we get a PS5 remaster for Bloodborne or we get a Bloodborne 2, but it's never going to happen.
Yeah,
like it's never going to happen.
You certainly had a lot of people holding with their hopes high when all these games linked to the statue, which is now obviously Divinity. But you could see the hope building as God of War got ruled out, and this Elder Scrolls got ruled out, and like as the list was getting cut down, you could see the hopes of Bloodborne fans starting to increase. Like, well, if everything else falls, we can Stephen Bradbury our way to success here, but not to be. So now, chat is they're only playing some kind of just very low level music in the background, but can you all hear that? At the moment, just give me a little bit of an update as to the levels of this thing, because I'll tweak it as required. I know I'm probably going to have to turn it up a little bit once the stream, or potentially down a bit once the stream actually gets going and the talking heads start to do their thing. But keep me updated as we go. But for me, look, my particular announcement I'm looking for is not nearly as big as a Bloodborne 2 or something like that. I desperately.
Is it some weird like Shane Warne Cricket 26 or
no, it's not Shane Warne Cricket 26. Do I have? Oh, look at that, right on cue though. There's your Shane Warne Cricket 99. No, this is nothing more than a port. I just desperately want, and I remember a Sacred Symbols Plus episode early in the year. Thomas Mahler from Moon Studios came on, and Colin asked him about the Ori games coming to PlayStation with everything else that's being ported at the moment, and it was the most I can't say anything sort of non-committal answer that I've heard in quite some time, and it just hasn't happened.
I'm surprised they haven't already come across.
Yeah, I would have thought that
they seem like a kind of no-brainer to bring across, like those side-scrolling platform games. You have had such success over the past couple of years. You look at Hollow Knight, you look at Silksong. Obviously, those two, you've got, more in the roguelike space, you've got like Dead Cells, Hades. All those styles of games are performing so well. It seems like a no-brainer to bring them across.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if, it probably maybe depends a little bit on where No Rest for the Wicked is in terms of its development. Obviously, it's in early access at the moment. Maybe next year is the year it becomes 1.0, and so re-releasing Ori becomes like a marketing beat somewhere along the way, or they've kind of stressed at different points. And actually, I think back in that interview that finance was something they were very mindful of. So maybe re-releasing Ori for Xbox, re-releasing it at a upgraded version or whatever, but also putting it on PlayStation is maybe the oh shit, we need money, smash the glass, release it sort of thing.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But we're down to a minute. That is the sort of one that actually would be like your pre-show sort of announcement. So I'll take it. I don't care. Like wherever it appears, I love Ori and I want that game on a
what platform
are
you streaming this? Like what are you watching it on? Are you watching it on YouTube?
We're just on, the stream's the YouTube stream, yeah, the official Game Awards one. And
you're 7 seconds behind.
Great. Maybe I'll.
I would suggest refreshing the page or something.
Yeah, there we go. I think that just.
Yeah, you're still about a second and a half behind where I am at.
We'll deal with it. Just don't scream anything at me. The chat will start popping off about I don't know. For some reason, Jeff has a giant dildo on the big on the stage, and that's meant to announce a new Saints Row, and everyone starts screaming about it. And I don't know.
I think Saints Row is dead, and I think Saints Row killed themselves with with their last release. I think that's done. Yes, it's very funny, isn't it?
There we go.
Yeah, it's a very naughty sheep.
Welcome to
old
the
Sydney.
2025 Game Awards.
Shouldn't call her old.
I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra.
And there's our countdown clock now in the corner for when the real show kicks off.
And world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem.
Sit down, please.
Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Hey, there we go. Lego Batman will be back. Cool.
Plus over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe.
Except for the ones that have already leaked.
I'm disappointed that the statue's not on stage.
I don't think I can wait
Maybe it gets lowered from the ceiling at some point. Oh, he's taken off, mate.
Yeah, I think he's going to go and lie in his sister's bed and watch the iPad.
Whatever gets the job done, right?
It's his new favorite spot. I don't know what it is.
I've only just seen your message with the EB Games Game Awards bingo card.
A beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios.
I don't know Frame Interactive.
Is the Free Shepherd.
The Free Shepherd. He's just a border collie rounding up sheep because, I can get around that. It sounds like some sort of simulator that Betson would love, but sheepdog simulator.
Sheepdog sim.
There we go. Sheepdog simulator with hints of Death Stranding weirdness. Oh, geez, 2027. And not even acknowledging Xbox or Switch.
That gave a lot of...
Okay,
yes.
I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Family Game.
This has got to be Donkey Kong, right?
I mean, Split Fiction could pinch it, but yeah, like Donkey Kong's the one that's been nominated for Game of the Year, so surely.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award.
That stream just cut for a second.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
There we go, Donkey Kong.
Yes, I know. It's exciting. Donkey Kong won. Congratulations. One of your games got in.
All right, Bowser, get out of here. You're retiring. Also, yeah, for any of the footy people, his name is literally Bowser. Like his surname is Bowser.
With this game,
I was gonna say, didn't he resign? But
I think at the end of the year, so he's just doing a victory lap and taking some awards with him. He won't even take this back to Nintendo HQ. He'll just run home with it.
as a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Oh, hang on.
Congratulations.
It's just, what about the choice wording then?
We have two more. Congratulations.
Oh, the stream is bouncing around.
Two more world premieres ready to go.
Did you just cotton on to old Doug's wording then?
That hails from a solo developer.
Smashing around?
Smashing things is kind of fun. Now that could be interpreted in a very inappropriate way, and I'm all for making those jokes too. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a Smash Brothers little tease from that. 3 Friends as a studio, I don't know either. Decrepit.
Yeah, buddy. Start off the playtesting.
Oh, I'm loving the autos.
He's watching Shaun the Sheep. He's not even watching this.
Great, so I had to look away from from our stream for a second. So I was like, I hope he wasn't seeing all. Also, props to that team in Decrepit, by the way, and also props to what Capcom's done with Resident Evil, going like first person horror, like what they kind of really launched with the release of Resident Evil 7 the other year.
Yeah,
Starting to see more and more people go for it, and it's working for them. So. I've had my fill of twin stick shooter action at the moment. After Sectori basically broke me. Audio mech.
demo that tomorrow. That's good. I love it. I love it. Games that are based on music that allow you to use your own song library.
Audio Serve. And starting tomorrow, you can play.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
Demo available.
That's a
on
demo
Steam.
tomorrow.
If
Yeah.
you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube.
Big fan of the Steam page for the Game Awards, dropping all the demos in one spot.
They do a good job with that.
It makes it so much easier to find.
Innovation and accessibility.
But that's what happens when you got Jeff at the helm of it, right? Like he just smashes this stuff, and he's got the leverage to reach out to whoever it was and get them to do exactly what he needs them to do.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages.
I haven't heard a lot about particularly prominent advancements in accessibility this year.
I've played 2 of those games, and I have no idea which one would win.
And the Game Award goes to
Doom did a couple cool things,
Doom:
but
The Dark
yeah, okay.
Ages.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. Hugo set the vision for this. The idea.
The funny thing would be if like I don't remember Doom Eternal really winning anything back in 2020, and yet the Dark Age is the one that's considered the lesser of those 3 most recent Doom games. If that goes and wins an award, it's
You need a haircut, buddy.
User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
You're going to get us demonetized just based on Shaun the Sheep being played in the background.
Can you hear that? Do I need to turn it down?
I can hear it a smidge.
Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about.
What do you mean
We
reveal?
already know, Sydney.
We already know.
Piggy, who will also
Imagine when they release it, it's like it's not Divinity at all.
It's not Divinity at all.
Everyone's just wrong.
They've punked us.
It's just some other Eldritch nonsense.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2
Guild Wars
is
2.
now.
New expansion for Guild Wars 2?
In a realm of magic, mystery,
Oh,
and boundless.
this is so much more exciting than Shaun the Sheep.
Heed the clarion call as you join the community.
Yeah, look at that little dragonfly thing. I loved the original Guild Wars back in the day. That was my MMO. Shadoo.
I think I still have
Shit.
all of the original games on disc somewhere.
Yeah, I reckon. I'm just
I
going to
think-
wander
I
off
think-
camera for a second, see if I can
I
find
think they're
one. But yeah,
out. I think they're out in the garage, packed away in a box.
Celebrate the
But I've
release
definitely got
reckon
them somewhere.
mine might be on a shelf here. I'm going to have a quick look and see if that's the case.
of
Give me a sec.
eternity. Download and play now.
I know they're around somewhere. Can't find them.
This is from Team Soda, and it appears to be a like a Mighty Beans Escape from Tarkov style game.
Yeah, right.
Oh, is this I think is this Escape from Duckov or whatever it was called?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's a duck, not a bean.
That
was my bad.
Yeah, I have heard of old Duckov, and apparently it's 100%. Escape from Duckov. There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you.
Thanks,
so
Sydney.
here's a hint about what's coming up.
They say such random stuff.
Lots of new game
Yeah.
announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider.
You're not breaching embargo there or NDA.
Resident Evil Requiem.
Yep, they've both been announced.
The announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero.
Turns out that's been announced as well.
And the
Yeah.
Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, will pay tribute to our 6th Game of the Year nominees.
Okay, so Sydney didn't break NDA on anything.
Rest easy. I'm able to confirm Blue Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports.
I'm glad they just
presented by
give absolutely no oxygen to the esports stuff at all. Fuck those dorks.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends.
Ben pops in and says, "Will AFL 26 win an award? Maybe worst game." No,
Biggest
NRL.
disappointment.
Award goes to
NRL will get that one.
Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chofi,
I tried to go through. Actually,
Kakaru,
Chovy is he plays League of Legends for T1, who just won 3 back-to-back world championships.
Chofi.
there you go. So you're onto something. In Patched, we tried to go through our predictions for the winners, went through every single award, and Matto was just having a great time watching me try to read some of these names out.
They're so good, they've all been exempt from like national service in Korea because they play League of Legends so well.
Okay, right.
To all our winners.
Roaming says no Fortnite. No, Fortnite's for douchebags.
We are streaming
But so are all those other games too. But anyway,
on more than 30
I can really just let my
including for the first
my
time on Prime
old
biases and
Old
hatred.
man shakes fist at cloud.
TikTok to share your favorite moments using hashtag the Game Awards. We can't wait to see your videos.
Yeah, you're doing it too now, eh?
Yet
Alright.
another world
Was he shaking his fist at a cloud too?
He goes, "Arr."
Start young.
About Capcom Pragmata.
Oh, Pragmata. All right.
They put Pragmata in the opening show.
Jeff's gone big today, mate.
I mean, I remember seeing this like 3-4 years ago when they did the PlayStation 5 showcase before it launched.
And we figured it was
And then
all
we-
going to be deep down and never released, and then it turns out it finally comes back, and everyone goes, "No, it's just a sneaky Mega Man game."
Look, I wouldn't be mad at that.
No. Look, there's the blue arm cannon. Little girl is Mega Man. Presumably this ends with the release date, right? But Capcom's going to be stacked next year between this,
I hope so.
Resident Evil,
Monster Hunter Stories.
Onimusha.
Monster Hunter Stories comes out next year as well, yeah?
Which one was that?
The Monster Hunter Stories?
Oh, yeah,
Is that-
yeah, Monster Hunter Stories is early in the year too. That does have a date.
I mean, Capcom's been cooking for like the last, I want to say like 7 years. They've been releasing bangers.
When is
Oh, I should have a notepad document open taking notes of this, but
March 13th? Oh, there you go, April 24th.
oh,
And it's coming to Switch too.
my brain saw April and pre-order today and just fused them together, saying available today. I'm like, geez,
Hey,
that
demo now too. I'll check that out.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam.
Chat, is the audio from the Game Awards all right? No one's flagged any concerns. Are the levels okay?
I mean, I wouldn't complain if you turned it up a smidge, but I'm not too fast.
Are you dialing in just through our stream?
Yeah. Because we're not on a Discord channel, I can't mute that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Destiny Rising. Persona 5, The Phantom X. Sonic Rumble. Umamasume, Pretty Derby.
Good job pronouncing whatever that name is.
Wuthering Waves.
Give it to Destiny Rising. I've heard really good things about it.
It's all right.
Umamasume, Pretty Derby.
I
That
had
was
never
the
heard
real perverted one from the lot that I remember looking at, going, "Yep, that's for creeps."
I had
Sure
never
enough, the
heard of
creeps
this for a
one.
while, and apparently it blew up all over the internet.
Amazing award.
Shadu says it's a little
This
bit
was
quiet.
only possible with support of our fans.
Let's try that.
I deeply appreciate all the Umamusume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild content.
If you're not familiar with Psy Games, we're the team that Square Enix got working on Final Fantasy VII Remake until they realized that we were doing a shit job and took the game off us.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
I like that when their ad breaks are literally just more game trailers.
Oh yeah, that's all it is. Just. But did you see? I think I didn't realize Kotaku was still a thing, to be honest. But they reported the other day that for a 3-minute spot, it costs $1 million. Just to get a 3-minute segment on the Game Awards.
She knew Morocco was coming.
Come and sit up.
Oh, I just heard Ben Starr.
You should have saved her.
Is this the new Solestar? Solestar? Whatever it is.
There he is.
What an interesting family you must have.
Ben says we should charge $3 million for a mid-roll ad. Well, we're working through our sponsor packets at the moment, right? So just tweak the prices.
Stay in the light. Never give into darkness.
I'm feeling like yet another D&D CRPG style game.
Your loving mother.
Maybe Neverwinter.
Yeah, as soon as you see the gameplay, it kind of gives off those vibes. Oh, Solasta.
Solasta.
Okay.
It was
Which
Solasta.
they've shown off a few times in the past. I think it was at the show last year. Another Kepler job.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know.
I love the
What you might find.
Claire Obscure gets tank, right? Claire Obscure gets the nomination for best indie, and yet the publisher that published their game has just announced 2 games back to back, and probably has more to come in the show.
Well, I mean that's the thing. It's best game by independent developer, not independent publisher, right?
Welcome back. We are
I mean, all
so
publishers, big and
close
small,
to
are
the top
independent,
of the
so
hour.
they're independent of
Everybody,
anyone else.
go
It's just a
tell
weird
your
one.
friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise
I think
guests we haven't
the
told
clean
you
and
about.
easy way to
And
get
there will
that
be
definition
surprises.
bang on the money is just to go,
But now
the only
it's
way
time to
you
honor
qualify for this is
another
if
Game
you are
Studio
self-published.
award. And it's one of my favorite
Which would then
categories.
mean that, you know, Hades or
Best
Silksong
independent
wins.
game.
But, like,
This year, there have
they
been
fit the description.
so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best. Absolume, Ball Pit, Blueprints,
I want Blueprints to win this, but they're not going to.
Sydney can be painful, Ben.
Blueprints was so good.
Hollow Knight, Silksong. And the Game
Can you
Award
imagine if it's
goes
not Claire
to
Obscure?
Claire Obscure,
Their,
Expedition 33.
their first win of the night.
With many more to come.
Where's the baguette?
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game.
If we were more
but with
organized, we
big
should have brought
ambition
baguettes with
and
us, to
creative
be fair, but
independence.
just gradually
It
eat them
was
over the course of the show.
challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
Yeah, except for the fact that you worked at Ubisoft and you put out a whole bunch of Assassin's Creed
What
games.
this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extra.
I can't give them credit. There's tons of people that go make their own studios and then they instantly get canned
Yeah.
and shut down. So
Thank you.
I mean, Casey Hudson, didn't he? Like, well, not that long ago.
Congratulations.
I liked the to those who that they were using in the thing, because that's obviously very referential.
Brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, hello.
And the
all right.
creative
I'll be back in a
director of
second.
Mario Plus
Lead
Rabbids.
designer from Red Dead.
We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
What have we got here?
I love a new game. Okay, Sunshine, check. Back, check.
Yeah, you can tell this comes from a developer of Red Dead.
My village was gone. All I wanted.
I love the contrast of the character versus the world here. Badgerborn.
Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do.
Just straight up made a...
Strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally.
Badgerborn, we're so close.
Oh yeah! Make your own.
I don't know if you saw the combat there for a moment. I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit, they're really trying to show some souls.
Tricks that blew my mind.
Sorry, Ollie was standing. His
Oh,
sister's
okay,
got
no,
to-
this is not the actual name, because we've now just had Cyber Badger.
This thing is amazing. Made a bunch of new friends.
The last Badger.
Picked up new wheels. Figured out how to think big
This is just wild. This is coming from
and small.
what'd they say? Red Dead
I had it all.
designer, or lead designer or something?
And then the code broke down.
Is this Wreck-It Ralph, but if Ralph was a Katamari ball?
Yeah, I don't know.
Really? And that's when I found you.
Is that Jesse? What's his name? The actor? Bradley the Badger.
That was certainly a weird one.
I enjoyed the
Okay,
tone of
so
that though. I
always
really like
expected
that.
it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger singularity. And yes,
That was cool.
is
I liked
actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger.
I didn't know who that was.
I
but-
have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan This is a wholly original new
Um,
world.
That was the guy who played Jeffrey Dahmer in
We're
the
excited to share the
Jeffrey
announcement.
Dahmer.
Okay, right.
Look at gameplay with you.
Quicksilver and
indie
Marvel
team from Japan.
Optics.
Fiercely blaze my heart, see that these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl. I don't mind even carry you illusion. Shattered dreams, no see, no salvation, boy.
I don't know the song, so I don't know if this is licensed or not, but I can't wait to have to cut this segment out later if that's the case.
It feels like an Avril Lavigne song. It's very skater
It does
boy
give off
vibe.
those vibes, actually, yeah.
I have no idea what's going on, but it's catchy.
Yeah, no, I've got no idea. But stupid never dies. Appropriate name. Oh, there we go. Now some gameplay.
Oh, I thought this was going to be like the next SingStar. I thought that was the gameplay. They've just ruined it now.
Like that we just summoned a bunch of zombies that were like bombs. Couldn't possibly read that.
Don't eat humans.
But stupid never dies next year. PS4. Again, another one skipping Xbox.
Okay, if that doesn't get you
Platform
hyped for the main
dead.
show, then maybe you're the problem.
It's on an Xbox. It says Sing. It's fun.
Keep Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
So Joel in our chat just put in that was Stink 182 from.
Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell, Death Watch.
Surely The Last of Us Season 2 wins this. I know it's not like
Devil May
as
Cry,
good as
man.
the Season
Devil May
1,
Cry.
but,
Devil May
And
Cry.
the Game Award goes to
but did anyone like that either?
The Last of Us
Yeah.
Season 2.
I still haven't watched this. I still have not watched season 2 of Last of Us.
It's actually very good. Like I think most of the people that Neil's up there, people are gonna go nuts.
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at
Most of the
Naughty
people
Dog,
who I've seen being
our
negative,
outsourced partners,
you look through their history on Twitter and
fans
search
of
for The
video
Last of Us,
game
and they're the
fans,
same
and
people that
stuff
just
we
ripped
wouldn't
on
exist
the actual
without
game
you.
itself, not because
Thanks to all the support we got from
of anything other than
Sony Pictures,
sexist,
I don't even remember why I
homophobic.
didn't watch it.
Netflix or Paramount or
Like,
whoever our streaming overlord
I
is
just
now.
never got around to it.
It just didn't happen.
Yeah, for whatever.
But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe.
I presume Neil's going to get up and
really
present
threw
something though. He's got
themselves
the
at
little
this
Game
and
Awards
did their
pin
best to
attached to
bring our
his
world
thing.
to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last
And nothing
of Us.
pleases me more than knowing that chicken
Okay,
jockey
my guys,
bullshit did not get
we have
acknowledged in any way,
reached
shape, or
the
form.
End of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier.
You didn't,
when we decided
but anyway.
I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret. All I get to see completely serious.
Oh,
Anyway,
a bit of lag
thank
there.
you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just
Oh
beginning.
yeah, no, don't drink that, buddy. That's
The
gross.
2025 Game Awards starts
Yeah, thank you.
now.
Oh, we're beginning with some Claire Obscure music. Let me fix that. Don't know why it was defaulted to 720. Loving his dreads.
Such a banger soundtrack, man.
Oh. Like, I don't even understand a word they're saying, but it slaps.
Joel in our chat has come in with welcome to the Expedition 33 Awards, everybody. Come in, take your seats.
And if you're there representing any other game, go home now. Shadu, I can still see you there, kind of popping along, listening in. Let's be clear: this is this is a golden opportunity for you today to see something you really like, and hopefully that is the tool that gets you to stop playing World of Warcraft. You can jump across and play some other games that are
nothing
infinitely better.
I've always been too scared to start playing World of Warcraft because I know that I would just get sucked in.
I was also of the theory that there's no actual saving anyone who's already playing World of Warcraft. Like they're broken. Shadu, you're not so broken. We can still save you.
I mean, as someone who has 4 different accounts for Final Fantasy Online, I'm well aware of the dangers of online MMOs.
The shit becomes life.
Yeah, which is why I stopped playing. Like, kids destroyed my raiding time.
See, it turns out that, having sex can save people from playing video games. It turns out it can fix a lot of problems in life.
It's funny that.
Oh, look at them all. That was Ben Starr, but I feel like there was not enough light in his face.
Things can help.
He was wearing black eyeliner, which kind of really made it darker than it needed to be, I think.
He's
just
playing the game.
Trailer.
But
I'm pretty sure this is the exact hype trailer.
Watch us get demonetized for this. Fucking hell. I'll just pull that shit right down.
The sweet token song in the background. Yeah, I would.
I mean, I know it's going to happen somewhere along the way anyway. Like, there's going to be licensed music, and I'm not going to be ready for it. And so I'll have to cut that little segment when the time comes. But for those who are watching along live, enjoy.
You get 7 seconds, don't you?
That's usually enough time if I'm onto it. But, like, was that song from, whatchamacallit? Stupid Never Dies? Like, was that, Was that actually licensed? Who knows? So there'll be something that slips through. Undoubtedly.
Playing the trailer for the thing right before watching the thing is certainly a choice, but I'll allow it because it's got Steam token. What happened? What have you done? There you go.
It's a bloody good trailer. Like, I've watched it a few times today just to get myself up and about for it. I don't think I need much help because this show stands to slap. But
you lazy bugger.
Because this could very well be an all-timer for the Game Awards tonight. So I don't think we necessarily need any extra hype. But there we go. We're back.
The hype trailer is a hype trailer.
Yeah.
Now, here's
Jeff?
your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
The creator of the Game Awards.
Oh, look, props to him. He's been doing it for a long, long time. So.
Oi.
Don't even know what Homescapes is.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world. Places like China,
why don't you go take
India,
this?
Brazil,
Go to your sister's
middle of the
bed.
night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys.
Cool.
Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33 kicked off the show.
Baguette's out.
Amazing performance. And of course,
You said Baguette's out, right?
Baguette's out, yeah.
Listening, I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
Strategy.
No, definitely not.
Are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else.
Come on, Jeff. Just drop a
Especially
cheeky
when
fuck
life
Konami
gets
in there.
hard. I don't usually open up
For old
with
time's sake.
things on stage, but 2025
For Kojima.
tested me in ways I didn't
For those who
expect.
come before.
In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes
For those who
here in
come
the Los
after, I mean.
Angeles fires. Just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
That's nice.
But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when
See you
we're
soon,
hurting, to
Shadoo.
lift us up
Enjoy
when
your
we
meeting.
feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real
Push it.
world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too. And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
I've just been thinking about that Bradley the Badger, and I've just realized because I've just seen a Shinobi tweet about it. I think I put it in one of our Facebook chats the other day about like Davide Soliani being in town.
Oh, yeah.
Turns out he's the one behind it.
And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, two remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well.
Right.
Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Have you jumped into Dispatch yet?
Not yet.
Carve yourself out 10 hours, mate. You're going to have... It's probably not even 10, actually. It's probably closer to 8. 7 or 8. But you're just going to have an absolute blast, mate.
I'm still chugging through Dragon Quest 3. I'm still playing Final Fantasy Tactics.
Wow. This is
I've
incredible.
got so much that I'm still playing them.
Give yourself a night or two off.
To be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Yeah. Particularly
Ooh,
as
that's us.
games
Yeah,
increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me. My son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah.
And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
There you go.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool.
This is good shit.
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep
Oh
up.
no, the voice of Marge Simpson died the other day.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm standing.
Don't know
on the
why it
stage
just popped in my
today.
feed now, but
As an artist, I'm
Sit back.
thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine.
oh, and there's a demo for
I
Super
guess
Meat
it's
Boy
nice to hear
3D
it's
that's
okay.
out. Sweet.
Got you. I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
I can't remember all the nominees. Doom so far of those. Oh, there you go. Hades wins.
Have you played it yet?
No, but I just know it wins. No, I'm waiting for that PlayStation version, which I'm hopeful will get announced tonight. Hades, and it's not even close, I reckon.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Oh, God. I gave him the PlayStation controller and just booted Astrobot up. And I think he's going to be noisier than ever before.
Living his best life.
The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Xbox has confirmed that they've got a developer direct coming in January again.
That's amazing. All right,
Makes
now
sense.
we move into one of my favorite, and yes, sometimes
And
very
they've confirmed that
dangerous
Playground
parts of
Games will be there.
the moment where we look ahead at what's
Yeah, we're probably
coming
not gonna
next
see it here
from the
then.
world's most talented
This will
game
presumably
creators.
be our Tomb Raider
All year
reveal now.
long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Tomb Raider's gone to space.
It's called the Fast and Furious route.
Sydney did say that Tomb Raider was going to be first cab off the rank. What the fuck are we? This has got to be Exodus then, right?
She said it was minutes away, to be fair. I don't think she said it was first cab off the rank.
Oh, yeah. Could it be KOTOR now? That said, old mate, the one who'd been tweeting about it days before any other talk popped up, did say at the end it's not likely to be on the public.
What did they get?
Yeah,
Did they
did Saber.
take it off?
Oh, hang on a minute. Ooh.
Maybe
That's
up to tier for
that's mighty Star Wars, though.
It is mighty Star Wars.
The droid looks Star Warsy too. Old mate from the what's it called? The Gary Whitta one. Rogue One.
No, please do not run away with my PlayStation controller.
It's Lara Croft.
With the lightsaber.
Star Wars Fate. Fate of the... Oh. Oh, holy shit, it's Casey Hudson.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fate is in your hand.
Boom!
What a
Star
more
Wars
cliche.
The Old Republic is a brand new single-player
That's huge.
role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey...
I can't wait for the internet discourse about having a female protagonist.
All right, we have many more
bunch of virgins.
announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right
We
now,
said before that
we have
sex
a very
fixes a
special
lot of
guest
problems.
I'd like to bring
Maybe
out.
these people just need to
Please
go and
welcome
get laid
Miss
once.
Piggy.
Oh, fucking hell, Miss Piggy. I hate this shit.
This is why ad reels cost $3 million.
Because we need to get Jim Henson and co on.
To have you here at the Game Awards. Thank you for accepting our invitation.
Oh, you know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not
Because there's money attached.
Bora Bora.
What's this rated?
Which, by the way, was certainly not a
Jeff's about to fuck.
Bora.
Well, what did you say?
Sex fixes a lot of problems.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I couldn't open my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially for food. And food, Jenny Boo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you
I
later.
know. Gotta run.
I know, it's
Whatever
ridiculous.
This performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later.
It was the one who had, I don't know their names, but the two old blokes, and they were sitting up the back and chirping Jeff.
Oh, sitting up in like the...
Remember when they were, Kojima's best friend, but they told Jeff that.
Here for survival training? Of course you will. Pathetic. Now, we've compiled some valuable training.
So that's that,
So you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
it's got a bunch of streamers in there. I know that bloke at the back corner. I can't for the life of me put my finger on his name, but Asmongold, isn't it?
I didn't see it. If it's red hair, red beard, then chances are it's a safe
With a martial arts master.
Oh no, that's Maximilian, dude.
Yes, that is Maximilian, dude. Prolific fighting game aficionado. And massive Final Fantasy nerd.
Yes.
More about the samurai and demons. Well, this is survival training, not survival.
Do I seriously have to hold this for you?
Lucky for all you helpless halfwits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Dad, it's free.
Free red sex?
Do you think anyone here
Battlefield
said
6.
sex?
He said sex.
Yeah.
You said free.
Redacted Sector. Really? Is that the name? It is.
We got a job.
Oliver, get out of
We're gonna
there.
find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank too.
See in the camera.
We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump.
Turns out he does have eyes in the back of his head.
It's red sex.
Just roll on the sex jokes too. It's really hard to know what is an ad and what is a new trailer.
Find me. Phone. Betray me again.
But I'm not familiar.
This is Digital Extremes, yeah.
So, like Warframe, aren't they? Soulframe.
Yeah, yeah. This I've been playing Soulframe. It's in. They've had a few.
I've got bad news for you. Of course you do.
Betas type things.
Zombies are real, and I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Oi, what are you doing? Wait. Cut it out.
I prefer homomorphous.
This could be that, like, just that dumb, stupid fun.
It looks like Back for Blood.
It's that game from John Carpenter. I can't for the life of me think of what it was called, but another game coming out in March. Sweet. That's right. Toxic Man.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mission.
Oh, there we go. He's finally doing the statue, even though we all think we know what it is. Which I guess he could pump fake us because we did all think it was going to be KOTOR.
It's Kingdom Come.
It's hard to take it seriously when you can see all the French hats and like the berets and all that in and amongst it.
I like that guy's clearly wired up.
This is the chance for someone to sneak on the stage and talk about GTA and Bill Clinton again, really. Turns out it's just the way it was shaping up was like an eye. I was like, oh, okay, Resident Evil Revelations 3.
This still looks like it could be a Diablo title, even though they've said no.
Yeah.
Now it can't be. That change of tone.
It's a bit too happy. Too many people living. It's got to be Divinity.
Yeah.
Really should have gotten some food before all this started, though. Fuck.
Uber Eats, mate.
I need you to walk through into my backyard, come up to my shed door, and deliver it to me. Don't let the dogs out.
Back in 1 second.
All good.
Hey, it's Handsome Jack from Borderlands.
Disgusting.
Heck of a party.
Oh. Well, this town's fucked. Shadoo, this will be your new game of preference. There you go. There's your Larry.
Larry's shoes, yeah.
This is the team that did Baldur's Gate 3, Shadoo.
And there's the monolith.
Yeah.
What a marketing campaign they had with that.
They've done a good job of it, especially when you get psychos online going, oh no, it's the demon. Will they just call it Divinity? Or are we going to get a subtitle? Just Divinity.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga.
Ugh.
Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising
Wow.
more breadth and depth than ever before.
Say goodbye to your
Cannot
life,
wait
Shadu.
to
This
tell
is
you
your
more
game.
in the future. To present our next award,
I'm
please
keen as a
welcome the
bean.
previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbach.
Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3. What was she from, though? Because I know, like, Neil from Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't know.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so...
Yeah, I don't recall.
Anyway...
I just don't know why they keep pairing this. Right.
Right.
Actor attire.
They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually...
There's a 50-50 chance that this goes to Claire Obscura or any other game.
I think it's more than 50-50, doesn't it? Isn't there like 4 of the nominations from Claire Obscura?
Oh, I thought they had 3 out of 6.
Listen, I actually based my entire
I could be
career on
wrong.
this really-
You could be. Oh, I was going to say you're quite likely right. But...
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers.
Yeah, thank you.
Who convinced us through their lives and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Let's do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
It'll be criminal if Charlie Cox wins.
Even Charlie Cox has admitted that he's like, it should go to my mocap actor.
Yeah.
These relics hold a force that could change.
Give it to Troy Baker.
No, don't give it to Troy Baker.
I don't think he's won one yet.
And the game award goes to Jennifer English!
Nice. What have you done? Stop. Stop.
That's award number 2 for Claire Obscura.
Why? Idiot.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my god, I love my passionate, beautiful, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village.
Ollie.
Every single one of you. Heon Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline. And of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride
missed out again.
throughout all of this. My
He's
big
missed out
brother.
again.
Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you. And
Shots fired.
to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
They're all either very tall or she's also quite short. I think she
bit
might
from
be really
column A and
short.
column B.
I think she might be. I think she might be just really short.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome
Oh, here we go.
J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead. Mike
They're going to
Booth.
announce this thing. That's why they got it on the PlayStation blog the other week.
We've been
Revealing
so lucky
Cloverfield,
at
the
Bad
game.
Robot to get to work with some
Oh,
incredible
please, no.
artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. It's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat
Because
sandbox.
stepping
where you
away
succeed
from what
through
Left 4 Dead
cooperation and
did so
improvisation.
well has worked really well for the other games that have tried to emulate, that go down that path in the future.
Into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
4 Loop.
Welcome back,
Oh,
team.
there'll be another Redfall.
I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost
Not Deathloop,
in less than
4
a
Loop.
minute. All of this
Not Loop
was our
Hero.
fault.
Hey,
Not Loop Hero or Loop
they're not Loop
Quest.
Hero.
Can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Love a good
This bloke's
bit
gone
of
insane.
world unbreaking.
This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Oh, we're going real Helldivers, aren't we?
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment,
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
test strategies, learn from your failures, you will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet.
I'm down already.
From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
Not wild about the name.
Up next, we
Look,
have a
it
new
looks
game
interesting,
announcement
but-
from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new small
Oh, this is the new
independent
game from
studio
Wildflower.
is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Joel in the chat. Co-op shooter, PlayStation collab, and Marvel humor. I'm not sure even JJ Abrams can save this one. Then all of a sudden you hear a whistle and and little old lady's head gets shot by an arrow. I've been desperately trying to get Bruce on board for my project that I've been working on.
Oh, yeah.
You know the one.
Yeah.
Now that they've announced the game, that might be a bit easier for me.
Getting Ico vibes from this.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm loving the art style though.
Yeah, the art style is cool. Some serious hang time from a little old lady. Coven of the Chicken Foot. Coven of the Chicken Foot.
Coven. Are they making a game about that the witch with the chicken house?
What?
Baba Yaga?
Oh.
Or am I reading too
Maybe.
much into that?
Steam. Nothing else.
Yeah, it is Baba Yaga. That has the
Another Kepler game.
chicken food house.
I can explain what's going on.
What is Mice doing?
It's a weirdly licensed Ratatouille game.
You won't stop making food or we'll
What
fucking
is
kill you.
Existence, really? Surely a question without an answer.
It hasn't come up at all, really, in discussions for the Game Awards, but it'd be nice if Judas just showed up out of nowhere.
Inspired him to grant wishes.
Is that a nightmare?
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits until you're reality itself. Right?
Ontos. Ontos? Ontos.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now,
I'd be pretty
it's time
stoked
to
if-
reveal a new
Actually,
forceful
I'll wait
boy
until there's a
hunter in
gap.
Hoyo versus hit urban fantasy ARPG.
You know,
Oh, fuck, it's Endless Zone Zero. This is almost time to drop an ad on everyone.
First ever dual form agent.
I'm dropping an ad on everyone. We don't need to watch this shit. Thanks, Cyril Cook Forest.
I heard Hoyer. Oh, Jesus. It's in.
Oh, no, that's the overlay. We didn't put the video in.
The Hoops Crew
Go again.
Media Network is proudly sponsored by Cyril Cook Florist. Visit them at shop 1211 Leather Street in Breakwater. Phone them on 035 222 2244 or visit their website at www.cyrilcookflorist.com.au and use the offer code GOCATS in the voucher field at checkout to get 20% off your next online purchase.
Thanks to Cyril Cook Forest, as always, for the ongoing support of all things we do at the Hoops Crew. All right. Apparently, Zenless Zone Zero is still going.
He'll never stop. Hoyoverse is just this mammoth that just churns these games out.
Wasn't paying close enough attention to with that before. I clicked on the overlay rather than the video. Fucking hell. I just can't comprehend how this shit's so big. But anyway. Resident Evil 9 looked a bit rough in that trailer. Integrate, on the other hand, not too bad.
Cannot believe they made a League of Legends fighting game.
I haven't really seen it in action before. I mean, I'm obviously not a fighting game guy anyway, but I've not really seen it in action before, but it looks solid enough. Like, I've heard good things.
Yeah.
There you go, coming to consoles.
Free to play too, I think.
for a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25%.
I need to, speaking of buying games, I need to go check the PlayStation Store because my app was pinging at me something shocking this morning for all the games that had suddenly been discounted, which would have all been tied with this.
From the award-winning games, Journey
What have you got on your wish list?
Please welcome
Too many
Boxing
games,
Company's
actually.
CEO and creative director,
But it
Chen.
like I've got other things like the Castlevania Dominus collection, those sort of things that I'll just get to at some point. But I want to get that Tainted Grail, the indie Skyrim.
I've got it. I kickstarted it. I've got the 4 games,
Oh, nice.
and it came with a copy of the digital.
But some of the notifications were like Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is 20% off, Shinobi Art of Vengeance is 30% off,
and grief and healings.
Jurassic World Evolution 3 is 20% off, but I'm not going to get that at nearly 70 bucks. Oh, fuck, it's $67.
Here are the nominees.
I'm not going to buy it just because of its price.
Games for impact.
Should have discounted it at 19 or 21%.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
And the game goes for South of Midnight.
South of Midnight won something. Turns out Xbox has won an award at the Game Awards.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Oh, we nearly had a trip up the stairs for someone who... That's a baby bump, so that was nearly a disaster.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this.
He's destroying your house.
No, he went outside. He went into the toy room and he's bought in one of those inflatable punching bags, and he's brought it into the hallway and he's just smacking it with a stick.
How can I be as noisy as possible?
We listen to stories passed down porch to porch.
Kids are fun and rewarding.
To build a world.
Or so they say.
As warm and as rich as the South. A world that will be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation.
We just got
5
promotion going.
And Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
That's it. Like I got started on it on Xbox, and the one bit of criticism I've heard is that it kind of just didn't. There wasn't a lot of diversity to gameplay. Like it just kind of stuck to the same mode of delivery for the entire time, and it kind of burnt out. I'll play it on PlayStation and finish it off. Like
Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the
surprise,
unknown,
Leon's going to be in it.
against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for
Albert Wesker's back.
game. Tonight, we're excited to dive into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Surprise, it's Leon. She looks a lot better in 4K than she does on the Switch 2.
Hello?
Surprise, Leon isn't it? He's dead.
Hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
I'm getting there with my Resident Evil lore, but I still don't recognize that person. Should we recognize that person? Because they kind of set it up to be like, surprise, it's this guy.
Is this one like the others?
Does it ring any bells to you at all?
No.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elvis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
Now, the guy that tweeted about, the guy that was tweeting about Old Republic for the last few days, the one that was kind of ahead of the curb, he also popped up before. I can't remember his name. Kura something. Kura. Yeah, cool, got it. He said that there's something else Star Wars popping up. There's another Star Wars game announcement coming, and its title ends with Racer.
Gross.
So we might have a new pod racer of some sort.
Hey, over here.
There's your Leon.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under
Don't do anything stupid.
me? Never. Didn't want to say anything.
Everyone loves a bit of unhinged chainsaw. Oh, Leon's got the chainsaw.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most
You don't need the
iconic
internet.
characters, is
PlayStation leaked it on the store.
The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's
Good to have you back,
storyline
roaming.
takes players through a unique
Hope you enjoyed a bit of
survival
Resident Evil 9
experience,
then.
While Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name, someone I first met back in 2007. It's been 10 years.
Oh, this will be old, mate. Right, yeah.
Template.
Do you want some milk?
A world of heroes.
Hey.
Arm that goblin.
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West.
This is going to break my pathetic little brain.
This old mind suit working. So all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to
I'm not smart enough to play this.
Close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams.
They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this...
Oh, gross.
I had never imagined.
I can't possibly.
Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. Very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years in the
1,400
future
puzzles.
for a brand new look at
This is the
Exodus,
Witness
the
on
upcoming
crack.
sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment.
Exodus.
For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
This is one of the games I was most excited for from the entire showcase. Give me some of that Mass Effect greatness.
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity.
You're back in time for Exodus, mate. They've also gone and announced the new game from Jonathan Blow, Witness and whatnot. 1,400 puzzles in it.
Ooh.
I nearly had a heart attack. I'm not playing that game. I'm not smart enough.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech, find a cure. That's fucking terrifying.
Oh, they swore.
My
email is exploding with press releases popping at the moment. I don't want to even look at it. It's all international PR, just going for it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jude.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight for survival has consequences.
Oh, I forgot McConaughey's in this.
Are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice?
It sounds too much like him.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Give me a date for this bad boy. Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh, well.
Give me a date, 2027.
Early 2020. Very excited to play it. That's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Not sure who Trisha Helfer is.
Hello, everyone.
But also,
and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night.
Oh my God,
with everyone.
Andrew Goldfarb from formerly IGN, but these days the Sucker Punch comms and PR guy. Just saw him in the crowd there, so maybe we will get a ghost.
Tonight, we're giving you
Ayote Legends
of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
What's up? You want milk? You can't have your sisters. That's gross. Will you stop pushing buttons? Well, she's the voice of Tomb Raider in the Legends of Lara Croft TV series.
All right.
No touching the screen, please. Yeah, I will fix it for you. Calm down.
Look, I like that. Like Wizards of the Coast have been really doubling down on games recently, and have been obviously putting out some bangers along the way. Like obviously, if it gets too close to Magic, then I go, I don't know. I don't know the world.
I know at one point they were making an ARPG like Diablo or
Warlock Dungeons and Dragons,
based on the Magic IP, but Warlock the game.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight.
He's just lining up his summer games first day. He's like, they're coming back.
Zero and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game inspired.
Here's our demonetized bit, but I'll just chop it after.
Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runner.
Not that Bill Murray.
Your first list.
Oliver.
I can probably skip that. Oh, I was a little bit behind. I'm just going to cop it. We'll just sort it later.
I think my time may be up. I got, what, an hour and 45 minutes.
Probably could have muted this. We're just getting an ad anyway.
Hi, Susan.
He's here. It's him.
Okay.
It's Gabriel. We need cars.
I don't know what this is either.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ?
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced. Held by a
Screamer tournament. That's a racing game. Screamer.
Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive.
I've heard of that before. Right. Okay.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry. Whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike
What do we got?
anything else.
It's Control. Yeah, it's the new Control game. Where's Sam Lake? There she is. There's I forgot her name.
Do you feel it? Something is coming. An intrusive pattern.
Oh, the whole oldest house thing is starting to move outside of, like, into the streets.
Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
We had a multiplayer game. It didn't work. No one liked it. So here's what we've, here's the real deal.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Same. I doubt this will be 2026, but I'd like to be wrong. But hints of gameplay are a good sign. Yep, there we go. Come on, just put a 2026 on it.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
That's it.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland.
Don't release it anywhere near GTA.
2 won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
Motherfucker.
Shinji-san, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right, talk soon.
All right, what do we got here?
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Whew. Gives off Yakuza vibes, only clearly like a new IP. And so there's an entryway for me to get in and not 10 games that have come out first. Gang of Dragon.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
It's licensed music. This is not going to make it into the final cut.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some
Apologies if you're watching this after the fact, you're tuning in and that's gone because we probably can't let that one go. That's probably going to get demonetized on us.
Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Despolchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Right. Andrew Scholes as Dan Hupicki. Big Jaywall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli. Right. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter. What a game award!
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we are also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out! Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
joking.
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
How embarrassing.
No interest at all in that Street Fighter movie and all the wrestlers. Betson's probably having a great time with it.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
So I'm seeing a tweet at the moment from,
A lot of handshakes.
I don't know, someone called Plain Rock
Congratulations,
Tweets, whatever that is,
Sky.
but it's got
How about
the kid
Street
who
Fighter
stormed the
cast? That
stage
was absolutely wild. All right.
to speak
There's
about
lots more game
GTA
awards
all those
ahead,
years ago.
including a very special announcement.
We don't need that.
Wow. Okay. Okay, well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
This is one I'm pretty keen on. For as much as it might look at face value very kiddie, should be doing some pretty cool things.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
Gee, we're only a bit over an hour into the main show. We could only be about halfway. And we've been streaming since, well, for over 2 hours.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's got to step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
No, you should do. I'm with you. The family's come home, so there's a bit of background noise, a bit of movement in here. So fortunately, it was when Street Fighter was on that I was kind of pottering around here, grabbing some things out of the shed to help, because I'm stuck in here. I can't be much use. May 29th.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33,
Claire Obscure just wins again.
2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Here are the nominees
They lost
for
one.
Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut.
Please give
And
it to
the
the
Game
peanut.
Award goes to Moist Critical.
Ah.
Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007
GTA.
First
Don't even
Light,
waste their time.
Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the Game
Completely
Awards. Some of
unsurprising
tonight's
news.
Biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Bell pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash!
All right, we'll take the ad break here as an opportunity for one of our own.
The Hoops Crew Media Network is proudly sponsored by Cyril Cook Florist. Visit them at Shop 1211 Leather Street in Breakwater. Phone them on 035 222 2244 or visit their website at www.cyrilcookflorist.com.au and use the offer code GOCATS in the voucher field at checkout to get 20% off your next online purchase.
Thank you, Cyril Cook, as always, for your ongoing support of the Hoops Crew and all we get up to. Now let's get back to it. We've got an AMD promotion here. An AMD ad. Oh, Rust. I was like, Power Wash?
Take it! Don't look back!
I'm just so like.
Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
Wait. Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first global test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
What would Felicia Day be out there for at the moment? Outside of being a prominent person in the space.
Friends, I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game
Okay,
Changer
just presenting,
Award,
not announcing.
an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world
It's a good one.
to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes. Hey guys. Hi. So Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game
This is
is
very cool.
called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in
No.
a hospital with a
Paper
broken
Trail?
arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life.
Oh no,
and
that's not what I thought it was.
attacking you.
Oh no, but no,
You
I've
have to
definitely
go
heard
from room
good things
to
about this.
room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I think maybe Jess
I
played
love
it from Player 2.
And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with
Let me double check that.
professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
Renee did last year.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds
Or maybe we're
amazing.
talking
I
about a
can't wait
different
to play it.
thing.
I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022. Is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do.
Good to see you back in the chat there, Max.
And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC.
And it did, actually.
I've
Yeah,
been doing
control
some
looked
game
awesome.
development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you set you up for success. Is there any message that
I
you'd like to
can't
give
even
girls out
imagine
there who might dream
the
of being
nature of some of the comments online at the moment.
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You
Just
never
some
know
of
where that
the
interest could take
worst
you,
people
and there's a ton of
in
amazing
the world
programs like Girls
probably
Make
saying
Games
some
who want to see
awful, awful things.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And And now, oh my God, she's
Did-
thick. Okay. It is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to
Shinobi's tweeting online saying that Gears has been E-Day has been confirmed to release in 2026. Now, I think that was assumed, but he's certainly tweeting like this happened. Did I miss that when I was moving around before? Did someone confirm? Did Gears 6 pop up? Oh, sorry, Gears E-Day pop up?
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers
Okay,
bring
Max
to
saying he
media.
doesn't think so. Yeah, must have just been some info that popped up somewhere along the way.
The future of our industry
Let me have a
in
look.
positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage.
Maybe they
in the
tweeted
years
out or
ahead
something.
accepting awards for the games they helped.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Gears account just tweeted out and says emergence begins 2026.
It's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
The entire world knows your legend.
Now, what is this?
You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
Oh, here's Tomb Raider.
Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say,
Are we moving away from young Lara, though? Back to more established? No? Maybe somewhere in between.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Keen. That said, we'll make sure it's noted they had a lot of people at the team get fired, let go recently. So it's I'm sure a very bittersweet feeling for a lot of them when they see this pop up and it's something they worked on and it's looking great. Only to know that, well, they don't have a job there anymore.
As I looked out,
So good luck to all those people.
Reawakening. My mind traveled back to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory.
Flying Wild Hog.
Lost
They're helping.
worlds, frozen in time. New discoveries waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Party tricks.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
We're going real classic dinosaurs and stuff now.
But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
Legacy of Atlantic. Right.
There you have it. Not one, but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996.
Ah.
30th anniversary in 2026
Right.
next year. And Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game.
That was awesome.
And Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Is it? Hasn't been leaked already? What is this? Shittu says Astrobot 2. Abandoned. Can you imagine if it was, Max? Whew. Oh.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth.
The Forest 3?
My name
Just-
is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Here's a solution. Go away. Let me show you what the elements can do.
Oh. It's a bit going on outside. Sorry about that.
You want to skate?
Invincible Versus.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Huh. Kepler again, having a big night. Don't really know what's going on, but I'd like the style of this. Like, it looks good. Orbitals.
イエイ。
任天堂スイッチ2から出るよ。
イエイ。お楽しみに。
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Jeff!
Yes, Piggy?
Jeff, Rolf isn't here yet!
Rolf the dog?
Yes! My accompanist! My companist! The piano player!
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet! We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards. We have announcements. You know what?
Very nice you do.
Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees.
Do we need more of it later?
First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2.
This is an interesting category, this one.
Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles.
Give it to 2 point.
Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Altars, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square.
I love Final Fantasy, but they shouldn't be rewarding again. It's just literally a remaster.
Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despalote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Congratulations
Poor Dispatch.
to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
Get rid of this weeby rubbish.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation.
Yeah. It's boring me already.
This trip seems back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return. Journey well.
Oh. Hey. I can't imagine. Yeah, no, they can keep their Wuthering Waves and their all that sort of rubbish. But Metroid, on the other hand, it's good stuff. Except that open world. It's rubbish. Absolute trash, that open world.
3, 2, 1. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like
Is this the next Playground, the one that beat Xbox in sales this month? Ah, it's not as fun.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of past all you walk. Mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire.
I looked away. What is this weeby thing? And what am I probably getting demonetized for? Animo. No, pass.
celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers.
Dungeon Keeper 3.
You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Okay, this is our Diablo expansion, right?
Path to domination is paved with the souls of the willing. Soon,
What was it called? Vessel of Hatred? No, that's the one that's already out.
and none shall escape the flood.
What's it called? Do we know the name of it?
Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Maybe not. No, it's definitely the expansion to Diablo 4, or the next one. Vessel of Hatred was the first. This is the second. I just need to go back and catch up. Haven't even started Vessel of Hatred.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Oh.
I invite them to try.
Lord of Hatred. There we go. Oh! Oh, I'm really going to need to hurry up with this DLC.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game
Hatred.
in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first,
Deadpool.
some hot redhead who's trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Woo, boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan. All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus! Come on! I'm not even a mutant! What's this king's tagline? Ignite the battle!
I think I accidentally added something to my book now. Can't see what it is. Yeah, whatever.
Yes. Now, why'd I do this again?
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Hey, 007 First Light.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
Right, the sack.
This is a left. In the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma,
I'm real down
how
for
is it
First
that
Light.
you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of
Lenny
my
Kravitz.
my body. Today, it became infected.
Renowned
girls
actor
made for
Lenny
everyone.
Kravitz.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, four-time Grammy
No
winner,
way.
Lenny Kravitz.
Oh no. The game is the game, right? But I know Jeff loves himself a guest. Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into
Good
something
pick
special.
then, Shadu. Very nicely
Others see
done.
chaos.
And yeah, he
Bubba
hasn't
sees
changed.
freedom. He rose from nothing.
Probably all the
broke
Botox
free,
and plastic
built
surgery.
His own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best score in music, leveled up by Spotify.
Aussies represent. Again, for anyone unaware, Hollow Knight made in Adelaide.
And the Game Award goes to Lorient Testa.
It is the best soundtrack of the year. Can't argue with that. How's that, mate? No, kind of no-name composer that made his soundtrack like they found him
Thank you
on
so much.
SoundCloud,
We're so happy
and
to
then
be
all
here
of a
tonight.
sudden he's up the front there getting an award for best soundtrack presented to him
Incredible to
by
play
Lenny
in-
Kravitz.
in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry.
Lean into it, mate.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their
If I recall
voice
the story
to the
right,
sound
he
of
was
the
just
music.
making music on SoundCloud, and they just
I
found
just
him.
want to thank you, Alice,
They just found him
to standing by
and
my side. It's
asked him if he'd come on and do the score.
share this journey
And has
with
made
you.
the best one of the year.
Thank you for carrying each note within you, and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all
Go for broke, Thomas.
Thank you for letting
lean into it, mate.
And our music
Anything's possible. It's
find a place
2025.
inside you. You are
Yeah,
the
Ben
lumiere
Starr.
that make us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us.
Waiting for that Witcher 1
We don't
remake.
know the colors of tomorrow.
Speech
but
as
we are
long as the
ready to
soundtrack.
spend them with you. Thank you. To the untreated tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made
Sorry, I was
this
joking too.
adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sandford Studio for their trust and unwavering support.
I know, they played
Thank
them
you,
off.
everyone. Tomorrow comes.
There we go. Take two. Jeff's already going, oh no, we're behind now. You've left your envelope behind.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that
What a piss take.
Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe.
Love a good bit of
and
Ben
now
Starr
Envoys
reaction in the
with
crowd.
Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Ben Starr taking his money.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams.
Ooh, it's starting to get a bit toasty in here.
Excalibur. Mag. Vault. Names that echo an ancient purpose now.
And I haven't eaten in about 6 hours.
The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror.
Well, we're nearly at the 2 hour mark of the main show, so I presume we're probably half hour maybe from done.
Ultimate indifference.
We're closing in on our 3rd hour of streaming.
Of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
It's just an expansive ad in the end of the day. At the end of the day,
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended,
Still waiting on got Saros.
However,
What else do we know
the
that was
Book of
supposed to be there?
Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakened.
Saros is definitely one of the games that was announced to be there that hasn't shown up yet. Could we get Wolverine? What about the God of War 2.5D game? What about this Star Wars racer game that's supposedly going to pop up? He didn't specifically say today. Oh, Kurakasis or whatever.
For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The seven
Deadly Sins Origin. Keep your weeby stuff to yourself. If the old Witcher remake is meant to be on the cards, and that's got to be soon. The ads amongst the trailers. It's a trailer, an ad show, and an awards show later. Right. It's not a bad gig. Shame it's not going to get anyone to really pick up Epic Games Store because they're all firmly entrenched.
That's right. Hogwarts Legacy is
Firmly
free
entrenched.
on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's
On,
even more Harry
Steam.
Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with
Lords
its
of the
brutal
Fallen 2 was
combat,
one of the other ones that
dark
was
fantasy
confirmed. There we
world
go.
building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you, wherever they may lead, no matter the cost. It's
Visually striking, visually gorgeous, but I am never playing this. I don't need another Souls-like. Not unless they're going to add difficulty levels. Max Saris was confirmed. And hopefully they close with The Witcher. I could deal with that.
Forgive me.
Yeah, Max, I'm looking at the tweets now from the PlayStation account that says get a new look at Saros at the Game Awards this Thursday, December 11th, which is obviously
This next set
12th.
of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart
Give it a
World,
rematch.
Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross World.
Give it a rematch.
And the Game Award goes to
Don't you dare give it to
Mario
Sonic.
Kart World.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3.
Give it to Helldivers.
Final Fantasy 14,
Give it to Helldivers.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. I won that last year. All right. Here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, And the Midnight
Sorry, is this
Walk.
Lords of the Fallen 2 you're talking
Game
about?
Award goes to
Midnight Walk.
the Midnight Walk.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award.
We need to stress that because Wuthering Waves and Genshin should not be in there.
Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations.
This is why we don't listen to fans.
And now,
This is why we should never give the fans a voice. Here we go. Here's Saros. Raul Coley's out here. We've got Saros. There it is.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
Let's go. Oh, kinky. Thanks for coming on board, Shadoot. Check out the rest later on. Always awesome to have you on board. Chat soon. And we'll have some more night streams going on soon once Ben's working on that layout today. So
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise.
the shield thing is going to be the big point of difference, I think, on the Returnal side versus Returnal.
I know you're here, and I will find you.
It wasn't April 30 before. I have it on my phone here. It was.
Looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, it was March 20.
Starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA.
But I won't
winner.
object because March
He's
is
the writer
nuts.
and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all
Now
time.
April's getting that way between
Grand Theft Auto 3,
between
4, 5, Vice City, San
Saros,
Andreas, Red Dead
Pragmata,
Redemption 1
and Diablo
2,
all in the
and
space of
Bully.
8
He's
days.
the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd
Oh,
Ventures,
Dan Houser.
where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes,
Oh, this is a
2
big one. This is-
upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven
This is
and
huge.
shared by the
If
player's
he actually
choices.
announces, like if he
It's a
actually
level
announces
of
something
shared
here, this is a
authorship that's
massive
unique
deal.
to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost
Revolutionary video
magical. And
games.
so here are the
Like Shane Wall
nominees
Cricket
for
99.
Best Narrative.
Oh, he's not going to announce anything.
Best narrative.
That's flattening.
One stroke,
and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yurte Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Kojima didn't take losing very well there. But foregone conclusion, I think, in a lot of these cases. She looks like she's about to explode into tears. Good on him. They're unreal, that team. And then the camera turns around and maybe not.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental
This narrative,
design,
what we're
quests,
basically down to
combat,
what?
UI,
Game direction and
cinematics,
game of the year, pretty much.
acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards.
Turn around and shake down Hans's
20%
hand.
on the new active play
That man's a
system,
legend.
Next Playground.
I don't even.
Bundled with a
Next.
12-month play pass and travel kit.
There's your console that beat Xbox
I
in
have
game
the
sales this
honor
last month.
of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for the Ascent.
Oh, the Ascent
This
team. Yeah.
is No Law.
No law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws.
The Ascent was close to being something really good. It just kind of missed the mark. Execution more than anything else.
The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way, every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple. You reap what you sow.
Looks like it's one word. I was going with from Crafton. Okay.
We'll all be looking forward to that. And good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, We've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet.
The Witcher
Earlier
1
this
remake.
year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a
Devil May Cry
#1
Season 2.
single from our next performers who just announced
Right.
their
It's the
2026
Evanescence
World
performance.
Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Again, for those of you who are watching, watch this get demonetized, or this for this little section of the show to disappear. There's a 2 there, season 2. It was good stuff, though.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
I'm looking forward to the... Is this Phantom Blade? Has Phantom Blade 0 popped up yet? since Jeff started talking about it, or is this it? It is so warm in here, and it's only a 29-degree day. Oh, some QTEs. Get on the Terps, mate. Have a good time. Live your best life. Where wins meet the Oh, there's something.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love.
Imperial Palace was that where
So
where
you'll
wins
give
meet
them a new
content?
tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere,
Let's
and a
do
new
another
tab to keep it all in one
let's do another
place,
shout out to Cyril
they're
Cook Florist.
definitely gonna want-
The Hoops Crew Media Network is proudly sponsored by Cyril Cook Florist. Visit them at shop 1211 Leather Street in Breakwater. Phone them on 035 222 2244 or visit their website at www.cyrilcookflorist.com.au and use the offer code GOCATS in the voucher field at checkout to get 20% off your next online purchase.
Thank you, Cyril Cook Florist, as always, for your ongoing support of the Hoops Crew and all we get up to. Miljovic coming out, and they're talking about Hitman, the latest elusive target, because we've just had Eminem as one of those.
And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target.
Because it might be something good in the video game realm involving you and not a shitty Resident Evil movie.
The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents. Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump. Careful, be careful, Kristen.
He sure caused a lot of explosions.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to Arc Raiders! Woo! Congratulations!
incredible with this list of nominees. Who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon,
Is Sutherland a part of this?
unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
All right. What game would this be?
For 25 years,
Oh, Total War.
Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited
No way.
to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K.
Righto.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe.
Like, he's presenting it well, but I just don't care about Total War. Total War, let alone Warhammer.
Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
This thing's not going to be done like the 2:30, like I thought. We're probably pushing to 3 o'clock now. Again, we've still got Best Game Direction. We've still got Game of the Year. I'm sure there's some other little subcategories that have got to be shouted out somewhere along the way as well. We've got announcements of The Witcher presumably to come. Maybe God of War. Like, the Star Wars Racer, maybe.
Mankind is beset by endless
Whew.
tides of
It's been a long one. We've got for three and a quarter hours so far.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
Factual opinions suggest Lord of the Rings game to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the movies. That'll be cool. I believe the films themselves are going to be going back to cinemas nice and soon as well, which is awesome. I think sometime just early in the new year. I would be tempted.
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
And hammers. Yep. Oh, we're getting gameplay too. That's $1 million. US. And the thing that I usually like about the Game Awards is that the big fish who pay the big bucks then essentially, without meaning it, subsidize the cost for the smaller indie games that absolutely could not afford the money required. But I feel like we're not really seeing any of those really small ones here, which is a bit disappointing so far. What's this?
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically
chippies.
undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
Okay, we're going into Ace Combat, but just like far more narrative heavy than ever before.
We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
Or at least certainly in terms of how it's presented. It's more story heavy than ever before.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive,
That make
Wings
me
of
sick.
Thief must stay on the mission, must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Yeah, it's clearly Ace Combat. Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thief.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below.
No,
All right, next,
Jeff.
From the creative minds
We'll take your
of
money.
Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
Giving you Burnout style. Can't be Burnout. That's with EA, but this is your Star Wars. This is your Star Wars racer game.
Before the Empire shut it down.
This is your Star Wars racer game.
Massive engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best. United by one beautiful dream.
I'm in. I've already bought it. Have my money.
The galaxy needs racing.
I got so much nostalgia for Pod Racer back in the day on the 64. And then they re-released it. They remastered it and put it out a couple of years ago. This. Yes, Thomas. Now this is pod racing. Star Wars Galactic Racers. A racer. 2026. Okay, Epic Games, this is you doing good stuff with your Fortnite money.
What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backbot. Yes, children, feeling of destiny.
Oh, kids should be seen and not heard. coming to reality right here. But I love this art style. And again, so Epic's publishing it. They'll be throwing a lot of their money at it to support whoever this team is. And I love that big companies will do this sometimes. Out of words.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year.
Good job, Epic.
And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward
Todd
in
Howard.
each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
What?
I am so sorry. I am so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go.
Been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours. Miss Piggy's taken up nearly 20 minutes of that.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
Okay, that was a good moment.
Celebs and big awards.
Really rigged. Oh. Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Wait a minute!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, That's All It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for their delayed release of Hollow Knight Silksong.
What? I didn't have to do that.
2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. The pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh, yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the Dog.
Hopefully no more of it.
Out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss. So far, striking the fine line between weeby and looking real sharp. Like, this is a style visually so far that I'm okay with. It's got to fall apart at some point. the name sets off alarm bells that it's going to be some gotcha bullshit. But promising so far. That got a bit too anime. But I'll give it a bit longer because Tales games fit this bill. Especially the most recent one. Not the Abyss. What's the Tales that came out the other year? Arise. Arise. That's what I'm looking for. Stinks of free-to-play. I think I'll pass. Oh my god, we're getting an ad. Let me get rid of it. We'll get rid of the audio there because I don't need to just cop a cheap, easy, and nothing demonetization. Arknights Enfield, more weeby stuff. Not really into it. But then as soon as I saw One Republic, I'm like, oh, just licensed music. So, yeah, I guess we've got what I would like to think about 20 minutes or so. But it feels like we're tracking to head over the 3-hour mark at this point. But I'll go back to what I said before. My one big concern about this so far is, and admittedly, what we just saw a moment ago with Out of Words was a step in the right direction. But what Jeff has done a great job of over the years has been use the money that comes in from the big fish, from the big publishers, to then pay for spots that small, unknown indies can fill. And so when I scroll back through the list, I see Out of Words, but it's financed by Epic Games, so the Fortnite money's doing that. No Law, I guess, was kind of new. I can't remember who published that now, but like I scroll back through and I'm just seeing like big franchises or big publishers or what it's where's the really small games? Like, I think that's my worry at the moment. And this is, I guess, my concern. Because he's making $1 million for every 3-minute trailer that pops up. And this is probably getting close to 3 minutes already. This is gonna get Jeff $1 million. And like he's got to pay for venues, he's got to pay, like there's a lot of overhead stuff required. But I don't know. We could probably. There we go. I think that's done.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which
I don't know. We could probably do more to promote the little guys.
PC and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first.
That's my concern.
Frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
Some strings. You know, that baby doesn't have some sort of brain damage just being flung around. Maybe a broken neck from the whiplash. This will be Phantom Blade 0.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, my darkness.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, they won't fail again.
Problem is, Souls-like. Unless those difficulty modes are there, I am out. I just can't. Like, I don't have the time to spare on a game that's just trying to hate on me and absolutely break me with its difficulty. Most games, they pitch their things at an appropriate level for a normal person to play. I don't mean normal as in like a casual person but like someone who plays games frequently but isn't ultra hardcore. FromSoft games don't do that, and I sense the Phantom Blade Zero going down the same path will be the same. If they bring a difficulty thing into it, like say a Stellar Blade did, different story.
You broke my blade. But we broke your spirit.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
But visually, looks fantastic. If the difficulty levels are there, I think I'll be in.
Turning any blade into a divine weapon.
If the difficulty levels are there, I might play it. Let's have a look, see if they've said anything about it. Phantom Blade Zero difficulty levels. Phantom Blade offers multiple difficulty. This is the AI overview, admittedly. Easy, normal, hard, and extremely hard. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. You have my interest, Phantom Blade Zero. Now, are they going to commit to their original message of just the release year, or are they actually going to go a little bit further? Because the release year will be 2026. Ooh, listed a long way out. 9th of September.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From
Now we're
the
talking
Elder
Todd Howard,
Scrolls
yeah.
to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
But he's not going to announce anything. He's just going to be there for the best game direction. We could still be done by 3 o'clock.
Is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
Clear Obscura just wins. It just wins.
I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
I really want to play Split Fiction. I just haven't.
And the game award
Got it.
goes
I'll sit down and play with my wife.
Expedition 33.
Wow. Hello.
The re-release
quite
of
intimidating.
Skyrim.
Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it.
Conveniently enough, this
yeah,
is
so
Clear
back in
Obscure
Brussels
Expedition 33's
for 2020, I
33rd
received
win
mail,
of the night.
just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yeah, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway.
Is it?
Thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Is it? Five hours. Mate, it's 17 hours here. It's worse than in your homeland of France.
To a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been
Give me
playing
The
games
Witcher.
for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished
Give me
would
The Witcher.
return, and certainly many I'd hope that we'll be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Oh, we're going down the musical path.
The world needs you again.
Like I'm seeing the years on it. 8, 10, 18. Mega Man! Mega Man is back. Oh. There's a stream I need to check out. I can't do it right now, but there's a stream I need to check out. Oh my god. I'm looking at Colin Moriarty falling like his jaw agape. I'm just going to save that and I'm going to watch it later. Oh my god. Mega Man Dual Override. Wild. 2027.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first, an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Oh, I'm going to get pinged.
Next April.
I'm going to go... Sorry, team. I'm going without audio. I'm stunned. Absolutely stunned by the Mega Man news. Let's get that one going again. Neo 3.
interfere with my core. Because of Spirit Stone!
Ugh. I think we knew that release date already. We did. Demo now. Solo leveling, arise.
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey. Arise. Join me in shadow.
Go enjoy your school pickup, mate. I know it's wild. It's been a long ass stream.
Solo leveling arise.
But Max, if you've only tuned in last minute, you might have missed that a new Mega Man game got announced. It's a brand new Mega Man game. What was it called? Mega Man Dual Override. Like core Mega Man, not X, none of that stuff. Is this our Witcher?
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game
Yeah,
Awards
this is our Witcher
for something years and years away.
Oh no.
Not tonight.
Oh
Our
no.
final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest.
Poor.
Or for cause, I fight to the end.
Wildlight Entertainment. Look at that fluidity in gameplay.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming. Blade out.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is on gate.
Did Jeff say this was the last reveal though? Like, I hope it's not. I mean, outside of the fact that I want The Witcher.
I am the coming storm. I am a warden, and this is my oath.
High guard. At Australia Day.
Pretty crazy. That's right. High Guard launches
Right.
in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year. And so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Banger.
Good evening or good day.
Enjoy your
wherever
meetings,
you
mate.
are.
We're on to our
This is it,
final
right?
moment of the show.
So last year
Don't
we
worry,
were
Expedition
blessed
33 wins.
with a huge
Let's call
honor
it.
on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible
Thanks for
award
joining me for the ride, though,
on
mate.
to
It's been a
another
pleasure.
team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, also very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed the games nominated this year?
Roaming,
were created
we
by
are still
teams
going.
from
We are
all
up to
over the
game
world.
of the year, though, now,
This
which
is a
means we're
testament
probably about
that
10
our
minutes or
industry
thereabouts from
feeds
done.
From various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is
Oh, no,
something
we've still got the
really,
Game
really
Awards Orchestra still to do their
appreciate
thing.
and
So maybe 15. But I am
And also,
I'm cooked and I'm so
each
hungry.
of these games had amazing music.
So hungry.
So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra.
But also, this is
Maestro, take
my
it away.
one of my highlights of the show every single year. The Game Awards Orchestra is absolutely fantastic. Ah, Flute Guy. If you're not familiar with the Game Awards, just watch Flute Guy when the camera pans back to him because he gets so into it. He bounces from different musical instrument to different wind instrument to different wind instrument. He is an absolute beast. There he goes. And the internet is affectionately referred to him as Flute Guy. Probably better than calling him Wind Guy. He's swapping over. He's just got a PVC pipe. Aussies represent. Silksong won't win, but represent. Must be about to get into Hades now, right? Oh, I'm gonna get this clipped out. Nintendo likes doing this. They like demonetize. It's too late. Right. Announce that Clear Obscura is Game of the Year. Give me a Witcher remake announcement, please. That would be devastating if we got through all this and it wasn't a thing.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33.
Get them all up. Get them all up there. Joseph Farris just jumps in for a quick hug. I know, Shadu, how good is it, right? Like, the Game Awards Orchestra does an amazing job every single year. But yeah, who could have possibly predicted that this was going to win? They should have just gotten the whole team up. Bring them all up.
What a weird timeline for us.
Never heard of the Game Awards before, but it makes sense. They are so highly creative. Yeah. Look, I mean, so Flash, I think it's the first time I've seen you all shows. We've been going for 4 hours, so I enjoy going back through it at some point. But yeah, obviously the industry is insanely creative.
To celebrate with us.
But the Game Awards is a weird one where it's kind of like your Oscars, but they have announcements constantly. It's kind of what finances the show.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So thank you.
How would you be? I've been doing this for 30 years. I got beaten by a bunch of newbies who used YouTube to learn how to make a video game.
An important man in my life.
No, they don't have one for different systems,
and inspired me to become a game dev. So
which would be handy, especially if you're exclusively playing on one platform. There's I guess a hint of research that will need to go into that for. I think back in the day, like, and I say like 15, 20 years ago, they probably would have been best PlayStation game, Xbox, Nintendo, but hasn't been
is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much.
Hasn't been now probably in the last 10 plus at least.
So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio.
What if you didn't get the platform to announce this?
So
you knew you were going to win. You knew you were going to win. It just announced new content on the spot. Come on, Jeff. Give me one more.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner. And that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. We'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
And there we go. It is all over. Just under 4 hours of streaming. Thank you, everyone, for having tuned in. Flash, to your question, how about a category for story play, as in like narrative? They do have a best narrative category. And yeah, I think the Oscars could do more to acknowledge games. I think there's a lot of people who could do more to acknowledge games and what's going on, but it is what it is right now. They're treated like a second-class entertainment platform, even though they make more money than film, TV, and gaming. Sorry, and film. Well, at least film and music combined. So, video games, huh? Anyway, thank you all for having tuned in tonight. Yeah, Flash, please, you caught the finale. Don't hesitate to go back and check out everything else that went on. This has been, yeah, a 4-hour marathon stream. But it's good to see and hear from you again, as well as Shadu and Roaming and Thomas. Massive shout out to Max from the Pop Culturist. I'm going to quickly project their channel up here on the screen. Max was on the stream earlier on until the needs of family took hold. So let me quickly bring up their YouTube channel and give you somewhere to absolutely go and check out. If you are a fan of all things PlayStation, then the Pop Culturist and their show For the Players is the show for you. In this footy off season, I have been a host on the show. So let me get that going. There we go. That'll work a bit better. Boom. There we go. So check out the Pop Culturist. That's their YouTube channel. Search for the Players, and you will see there's some amazing content. In fact, look, there's Ryan and Max. There's myself, Ryan and Max. Again, shout out to Max for coming on board tonight. Tonight. It's a today thing. No, Max, we didn't get The Witcher. It didn't happen. Joel lied to us. So hit him in that chat, please. While I'm still wrapping up here, smash him in the chat for lying to us. Flash says the cats are training the house down from what I hear. I'm going to have to hit up Ben and see what he had to say, because I think he popped down there just before to have a bit of a look. So keen to hear his thoughts. And obviously, I'm here talking about video games right now. We are going to be having a whole lot of video game streams nice and soon. Stay tuned for that. We'll be beginning with the Ninja Turtles imminently. Ben has been working on the graphics and layouts for me today, so I'd imagine maybe as soon as next week even, we might be able to get into it. But until then, stay tuned for more nice and soon. No definitive timeline just yet. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in for a 4-hour stream today for the Game Awards. It's been awesome to have you all on board. Looking forward to chatting again nice and soon. Thank you, of course, to Cyril Cook Florist, our major sponsor for the year. You've been phenomenal to us. And I'm sure we will shout you out a few more times before the year is out, if nothing else, during some of these game streams. Thanks, everyone. Flash, go back and check the rest of the stream out. Thank you to everyone who's been here live, who has watched this after the fact. It's been a pleasure. Again, go check out the Pop Culturists. They are based in Geelong as well. They do fantastic stuff, and you'll see me there on the show with them live on Twitch this weekend, either Sunday or Monday, for our latest episode of the show. That'll be episode 420. But until next time, remain Geelong strong, everyone. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you later. Clear Obscura Expedition 33, a worthy Game of the Year winner.